That's the end of the period, and Kent State is out front. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. And the Bobcats with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll leave it with him. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Bobcats moving quickly to the line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Trying play action. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
When it's a play action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Bobcats line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. And they'll get him down after the yard line. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball mixed? Oh, he's got some space. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Man, that's excellent blocking there on the left side of the line. They were able to get great push, get off the line, create a little bit of crease for that running back.
They just created a wall. He had all kinds of room to run.
Yeah, I might go back to that one and call that one again. It worked so well.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires downfield. He's got an open man. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing 1st downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing 1st downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Kent State.
Man, that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. USC is currently working from behind, but in front of a packed Coliseum, anything is possible. That fight song, those uniforms, momentum can change quickly. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to UCLA. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Power football with the run. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. To the air, it's Ferry. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And that's now their third sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front seven. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
The Bobcats will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. They'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. He wants to change this route. Tight end now in motion. They'll run the toss. Good enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Well, you can see the effect that last run play had on the defense. They had a really good-looking run, and all of a sudden they come back with play action. Everybody bites. They play downhill, and it opens up a guy up top for the offense. Really nice job setting up that shot play to get an explosive one through the air.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
The Golden Flashes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Flashes! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Bobcats will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Looks it in at the 40. He was able to get that ball up to the before he stopped on the return.
Golden Flashes will take over 1st and 10.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Off play action on 1st down. Gonna take a shot at this DB. A full dive to haul that one in.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half of the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
Wants to go up top on first down. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job. Unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
To the air, it's Sperry. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Looking downfield, and time is running short. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. He stopped short, and it's fourth down. That's going to wrap up the first half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Kent. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and in the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. And just like that, let's send it back to the fellas at Dick's Stadium.
The Bobcats will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will line. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your...
There he goes! They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Leaves it with the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
They bring him down behind the line of scrimmage, and now he'll have to go back to work to get over 100 yards again for the day. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. Got it! No one there to stop him, except the fella in the striped shirt who threw the penalty flag. This one might be coming back. They had the explosive score, and it's all for naught as that penalty will take the touchdown off the board. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Sets up the screen. They don't get nearly enough on third down. Fourth down coming from the 48.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it.
Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the golden flashes are rolling down the field. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big...
He's got it down the right side. Touchdown, Kent State. And the punishment has been extended. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroy.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
28, Ohio, 3.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. Unless you have somebody ready to do his best Tom Brady impression, down 28-3 is no fun, and they have to get something going right now. Running back searching for a hole. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. And the Bobcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. Off play action. He's got the tight end. Turning it on. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. He'll go to the sneak.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
The Bobcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to throw, it's Sperry. Catch in the middle, it's Dorsey. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
3rd down coming.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Bobcats send out the punt unit. And nobody able to handle that roll out of bounds. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking for room, it's Martin. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
He'll run it again. Picks up the first down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's 1st down. The give to the back. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Now on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Under fire. And he can't pull the trigger, and that will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We wrap it up with a sack. That's the end of the period, and Kent State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. one more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. So we open the final period with a third down play. They'll go to the ground. Shakes off the defender. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up fourth down. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
Now, what a great second effort by the receiver there. Catches the football. He knows he's got to get some yards to get that first down. Nice job understanding that, getting to the sticks and getting the first down.
He'll keep it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Really nice job by the defense playing responsibility football, making sure the quarterback couldn't make any of his reads, making sure the picture is not clear, getting downhill, getting the quarterback on the ground.
They're dealing with a second and long. Jet sweep to the receiver. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
And it's almost as if the defense knew that jet sweep was coming. Great job getting penetration at the point of attack, and they were in the backfield, nowhere for the receiver to go.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Lofts one high and deep. And is going to be batted down.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Leaves it with the running back. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. Quarterback on the keeper. Corralled and brought down by the defense. The Bobcats come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. And make the catch on the defense.
Listen, with the aggressiveness of offenses and taking chances, a lot of times it's going to put your defense in a hole. And this defense is going to have to come through in the clutch right here because you're trailing. They can't get more scores. They got to get a stop on this possession, and the offense is going to have to do better than they just did.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Catch in the middle. It's Ross. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
Outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the...
What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Pass interference, defense.
They say no thanks to that pass interference penalty, and they'll take the results of the play. As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. A strike downfield. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing 1st and goal. He might want another play. They'll try to get it in with the run. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Trying to barrel in. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and the score is 35-3. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Interesting showdown in the Pac-12 today, men. Take a look at how things are playing out. San Jose State looks like it sent the JV squad out there today. An offense that can't move the sticks, and a defense that looks disinterested. They're trailing by 4.
Breaks into the open. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47. And the Bobcats, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Pressure coming. Get it out on the screen. Got room to work. Inside the 35. Bounds this off. The big play, and they'll mark it up. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Bobcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quick strike complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Here comes the field goal unit. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle.
And they cut into this lead a little bit, but man, it's still a huge deficit. And they're going to need their defense to get a stop in this 4th quarter and get them the ball back quickly, still down by a good bit of points.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. The Golden Flashes can really attack on this 2nd and short. He leaves it with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Here on 3rd down for this offense. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat, face, ball game over.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
upcoming season in action, it all comes down to this. 2 survivors to battle for the MAC Championship trophy. Welcome, folks, to Ford Field, the home of the Lions here in Detroit, Michigan. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Akron Zips, taking on last year's national champions, the Kent State Golden Flashes. 3A Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. The Zips offense tracks out there to open this game. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all the throw to the left. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The Zips looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Pressure is coming. They'll try a pass here. Oh, and another incompletion. And the Zips will bring their punt team onto the field. And here's the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So Kent State's offense comes out for their first possession today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted.
These teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And the single back takes the handoff. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Getting set. Here's second down. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
There's contact on the throw. And his intercept. Breaks into the open. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Zips. The defense produces 6 points.
Just a tough spot to be as a quarterback. He feels the pressure. Pressure gets to that quarterback right in his face. The ball is up in the air. The defense is able to come down with it, not only for an interception, but they get a touchdown themselves.
And the BAT makes it 7-0. in scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The Golden Flashes offense retakes the field now. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick six. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Caught near the sticks. It's Davidson. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Hold it.
Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback dropping back. A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Kent State.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches the football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Now here comes the point after attempt. And it's up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Zips offense comes back out on the Zips will crank up the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab behind the line. It's Mason. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Wide open downfield. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. And the Zips come to the line to set a fresh set of downs.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Play action here on first down. The receiver grabs it. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking for a man. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Hop over the middle. It's Mason. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. Good job there finding the back in that angle route. The timing was perfect there.
Yeah,
effective third down play to be able to move the chains. I really like the cut there on the route by the running back, getting across the middle of the field. And like you said, the quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly to give the back a chance to not only catch the ball, but get the yards for the first down.
Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Big moment here in this championship game. 3rd and short on the 8th play of the drive. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. Pass complete on a crossing route. Brought down, but not before he picks up the first down. Nice gain. Looking for a receiver. Caught behind the line. It's Mason. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. That ball snagged for a completion. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. A fun conference championship battle in the early going. Deadlocked at the end of the first. Let's check out the stats real quick. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build a promising start. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Keeps it on the draw.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. Just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Run down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. Here we go. Back in the red zone. 0 for 2 scoring touchdowns here so far. And it's 3rd and goal. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. So a field goal attempt coming up now. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. He got it. The field goal's good.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Here's the return from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid. Here comes the Kent State offense on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. So quickly, all the way up to the 36, and it's first down. They keep him off balance with a run. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down at the 48.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback. He told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, that's now 2 only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. The Zips will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. They look to throw it here on second down. Pulls it in. It's Mason. The defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught in the backfield. It's Davis. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And the Zips come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking for a man deep down the left side. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. The Zips will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. Good effort by the return man. They get him. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. The back's got it. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Looking to pass here on second down. Defense is coming after him. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. A deep shot to the right. What a diving catch way downfield. Big game.
What a huge play for this offense as this half is coming to a close. Here's where you've got to get a little greedy, because what seemed like a drive where you're happy to maybe come up with 3 points, now you've got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
Grab down the middle. It's Davidson. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Bringing pressure. He'll throw it now. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
Intercepted in the end zone.
When you get this close to the end zone, points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite him.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. They're going to run the option. Pitches to the back. He'll be stopped for a loss on the play. The defense all over the option that time. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. They'll kick it away here. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. They finally get him down, but that's a solid. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. And it's good. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. A great regular season, and now an entertaining first half in this MAC championship.
The Akron offense back out on the field now. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going.
And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been a very evenly played game. Fascinating to see how the rest of this one plays out.
And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the conclusion of the MAC championship.
Nice grab. It's Davis. And the Zips churn out another first down. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Over the middle, it's Davis. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The Zips come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. And there's the handoff. He spins free. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Zips will try to keep this drive moving. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Aurora. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. The Zips line up on 1st and 10 now.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop it. A quick throw out left, complete. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Big moment here in this championship game. 3rd and short on the 8th play of the drive. Try and muscle for the first down. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down. Good throw. The catch is made. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. And the Zips looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Pass caught. Can he get in? He's swarmed by the defense. 2nd down and goal upcoming. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Touchdown, Akron. And that will give them the lead now. Methodical but effective, Kirk. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in the conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Kent State, 10.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop them at the 20. Kent State's offense back out there now. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Trying to find some room. It's Martin. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
He's got it in the open. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. He's going to pull it down and run. And that senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And now a carry here for the fullback. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Might have thought they could catch the defense off guard by running the fullback there, but they were all over it.
Yeah, that's a great job by this defense at just showing their instincts and awareness here. Like you said, not being fooled at all. They slip it to the fullback, and he doesn't get any yards at all. In fact, he goes backwards. Good job by the D.
And he'll be brought down.
We are in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
Receiver makes the catch. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he will score. Touchdown, Golden Flashes. Now the important point after attempt. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw now on first down. That's reeled in. It's Mason. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The Zips will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Pass not complete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions. Locked into his primary. Tried to force it in there. It doesn't work out.
On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up fourth down. And they'll kick it away here. He was hoping that would check up, but Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. They'll hand it off. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. We get to the end of 3. It's been a tremendous competitive battle as we check out some of the stats so far. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Well, they don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kurt, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Third down coming up.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
The Golden Flashes pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Touchdown, Kent State. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Well, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
Here comes the point after attempt.
Kicker on for the extra point.
PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Akron, 17.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Here comes the Akron offense back out there. Last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? And it falls incomplete. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. On the run, he's looking deep. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Off the play fake, looking to pass it. A deep shot to the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Zips will line up to punt it away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. He's brought down, but a good effort to make. The Golden Flashes offense retakes the field now. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Pounding away with the run game. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Here we go. Crucial play coming up. It's 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. That play enough for a 1st down. The offense set up at the 43. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The Golden Flashes have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback keeps it here. That's a strong stiff arm.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, you're going to have to keep your eye on that defensive end. If he collapses down inside to the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself as a quarterback to the outside. Now, if he stays outside, you're going to go ahead and leave it in the running back's belly. In this case, he pulled it and got some good yards himself.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. And the quarterback just kneels down. Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a 3rd down play coming up. Less than 2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football and secure the win? From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They get him down, but that 1st down will be decisive and give us our new conference champs. Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Makes the grab on the move. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you'd want to run the football here to work.
And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now. Quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
17.
Returner decides to field it. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Stop right there at the line. No gain. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. The tight end has got it, and he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. And now they'll just clock it to freeze the time. Now it's second down here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. That just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Here we go on fourth down. He'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. After a clutch conversion on fourth down, let's see if they keep feeding the running back here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. So after the incompletion, it's second down. From the shotgun, drops back. Pass rush closing in. Now the pass rush gets home. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Running out of time in the pocket. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Special seasons have a way of bringing out the best in teams like this, and now they can call themselves champions of the MAC. It's a great accomplishment. But now we have to wait and see what the committee will do and if they'll invite this team for the college football playoff. And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. time has arrived. The college football playoff set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. We're at Dick Stadium in Kent, Ohio, the home field of the Kent State Golden Flashes. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on last season's national champions, the Kent State Golden Flashes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Hermstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So Alabama's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And now a brand new step in this season that gets even more intense. A playoff game on a college campus, Kirk. What an environment here. What a special moment for both these teams.
Chris, we're all big fans of what we see in the playoff, especially on these college campuses. Find out how good this team on the road can be. Can they navigate the waters of dealing with not just a great team, but dealing with a hostile environment? It's a lot, but let's see if they can get it done.
Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Important moment early in this playoff game. Opening drive, they face third down. Moves his way for a first down to the 35. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Quick throw complete to the tight end.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Will be tackled. We'll have to wait and see what this penalty marker is about. For that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. On third down, he drops to throw. On the run here, lets it go. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down. The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The Golden Flashes offense gets their first crack now. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them, and they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
They start this playoff game with a pass. Snags a good throw. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made over the middle.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
Pass caught, second down now. On the run, it's Martin. That tests the middle and gets stuck. That is just not open for business today.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Golden Flashes pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Here's the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
They look to throw it here on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. Ball lands right at the 1 yard. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Over the middle, it's Edwards. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. The gain moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
That sack sets up a second down and very long. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. A gain sets up a third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. Punt team ready to boot it away. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner brought... Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Takes the handoff. It's Martin. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The pocket breaking down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Boy, another great play by an Alabama defensive lineman. And you just think about it over the years, probably the last 30 years, going all the way back to John Copeland on that 1992 Alabama defense. Most recently, guys like Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Quinnen Williams. You can always count on Bama having great defensive linemen and difference makers.
So a serious defensive battle as we wrap up the first quarter. These teams pursuing a national championship. Let's take a look at the game summary so far. Both teams desperate to get the offense going, find a spark and some rhythm in this playoff game. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. To bootleg here. Just standing there, gets hit again.
Third down and long, and they go play action. Puts the quarterback in a tough spot by taking his eyes off of the coverage. Now, I get that it can maybe help the protection, but here it did not, and now you have a sack.
The Golden Flashes will line up to kick it away. That's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. And the coverage team ends it. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Quick completion to the tight end. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Here's the second down play. Looking downfield. It's Mendoza. Short throw complete to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion sets up an important third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. Here comes the Kent State offense on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? First down. They're going to throw the football. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Looking to pass here on second down. Catch made in space. Look out. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
I think the defense got fooled here. They thought that receiver was going to go deep downfield. He ends up curling back to the inside for a nice gain.
Now they call a run. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. And it's incomplete. Should have been intercepted. You don't see him make a mistake like that too often.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Shotgun formation here on third down. Caught by the receiver. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
They bring him down after a short gain there. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. That completion makes it second and medium. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He makes the grab. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark. Inches away. Big moment here in this playoff game. Third and short on the 7th play of the drive. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. First and 10 from the 11.
Third and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving the option for a potential run. I think that throws the defense enough for the quarterback to hit an early read, and the result of the
ball is loose in the backfield. The defense has got it. Not much on the return, but this defense rises up with an important takeaway.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Handoff from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. To throw, it's Mendoza. Running back has it on the screen now. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment for this important play. They bring the punter onto the field now. We'll call for the fair catch here. Motion now from the tight end. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Receivers are bunched together. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
First down here for this offense. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Martin. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now.
Boy, the defense does such a good job at taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and a loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And the deep shot falls incomplete, but wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out. This pass rush continues to make a huge impact. 3 sacks already, and now they draw the holding penalty. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, Chris. Is people like to say this is an obvious passing situation. It's really hard to vary things up and confuse the defense. This time, the defensive line just came right in, expecting the pass, and blew up the play.
Caught quickly. Breaks a tackle. He's got room. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now.
Another great play by this receiver. Offense coordinator's doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants. Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? The receiver makes the catch. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Back to throw. It's Mendoza. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The completion makes it 2nd and short. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Pressure is coming. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And the defense able to bring him down, and that should just about do it for this first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage. Kent State's offense back out there now. Trying to build the lead as we begin the third quarter and trying to clean up those pass protection issues. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. What a catch. Hands up off the deflection. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Oh, my gosh, what a missed opportunity for this defense. You talk about being a deflator. That ball goes up in the air, chance for an interception, and instead they give up a completion off of a tip ball.
Second down after that run on the previous play. On play action, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle. Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
He's hit right as he throws it, incomplete.
Well, this is exactly what the defense talked about at halftime, coming up with a stop to start this second half. Now they've done that on this third down. We'll see what happens with the decision on fourth down, but the defense looks like a very different kind of energy to start the second half.
And here's the fair catch by the return. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking to throw. It's Mendoza. Dump off caught by the running back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Hunter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. On to kick now for the fifth time tonight. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return.
26.
The Golden Flashes offense retakes the field now. This has been a struggle so far for both offenses. Can they finally get something going here? Makes the grab. It's Davidson. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
As expected, this Alabama defense is laying the wood and living in the backfield of their opponent. Such upfield speed, it's dangerous.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option. They actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
So bad plays on first and second down puts them in a tough spot here. Third and very long. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Throws it deep downfield to the left. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Now they're putting themselves in these third and long situations, and it's simply not a recipe for success. They can't keep this up as this game wears on.
The Golden Flashes will bring their punt team onto the field. And this will be his 4th punt tonight. And the return man decides to signal. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Second down play coming up. Takes the ball and heads to the left. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Tough spot. The offense has to convert the 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Back to pass. It's Mendoza. Grab by the receiver. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Gets made on the out route. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Locates the tight end. Is complete. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. And it's Kent State in the lead right now, Kurt. Sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Looking to throw it again. Gets rid of it on the move. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Now he's bringing it back. Now the 40. Out past the 30. And they'll finally bring it down after a huge return. The defense doesn't just get the takeaway. They set the offense up in great field position.
Now they try to take the top off the secondary there with the 4 bursts, but the defense was ready for it. Now they're going to have to force a quick 3 and out if they want to get the ball back.
Here comes the Kent State offense on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Delayed handoff. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
Boy, great defensive linemen not only have the ability to get upfield to rush the quarterback, but that instinct to recognize a screen pass. Good job of sensing it and making a play.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Well, it's decision time now, Chris. Fourth and short coming up, and you know they're thinking about going for this one. Likely looking at that play sheet and finding the go-to play that'll help them pick up this first down and keep this drive alive. They're thinking 6 points.
You made it. 3 points on the board.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Returner choosing to field this one. Returner tackled right there. That's where they start the drive. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Nowhere to run up the middle. Important second down play coming up. Big throw caught on the left side. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. The important play right here. Close game, fourth quarter, third and long. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Bringing pressure. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. Oh, and he's got some space here. Coverage team brings down the returner. Kent State's offense back out there now. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. With the running game. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. He's running out of time here. Ball is loose. Who can recover? They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play. They bring him down, but a heads-up play to scoop up the fumble and make first down yardage. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Golden Flashes with 1st and 10 here. Looking for some space. It's Martin. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Well, nothing like getting positive yards here, playing with the lead late in the game and then staying in bounds to boot. It's exactly what you want to see as an offensive coordinator.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? From the shotgun, here's a handoff inside. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. The receiver grabs it. They make the tackle, but the offense set up for the first down in the red zone.
Oh, that one really hurts for this defense. They get these guys to third down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up a first down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Hand it off. Waiting him off. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Now they try to run in here on 2nd down, unable to get the 1st down. And now, late in a game like this, the big question, do you pass the ball potentially with an incompletion, the clock will stop, or do you play it safe and keep it on the ground?
They convert on 3rd down now. Sets up 1st and goal from the 9.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
1st and goal. If they play this right, they can pretty much put the game on ice. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. the opening round of the college football playoff. And now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, site of the All-State Sugar Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Kent State Golden Flashes, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And strong coverage that will tackle him at the 11-yard line. The Tigers offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively. But they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Cole.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
Second down, we're going to throw it. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Jenkins. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball from the 34. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Looking to throw yet again. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24. First down. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The short completion of the tight end. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there. The offense now operating in the red zone. The receiver makes the grab. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. He hands it off from the gun. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Takes off in a bootleg. Grab behind the line. It's West.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. But how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that first down? Great job by the D.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Kent State Golden Flashes offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who have today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming up.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Over the middle. It's Ross. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing the...
Here he goes. Out past the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Kent State. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They lose 3 in that place, and now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's an out-route. The catch made. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So it's third and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. You set it down to the offense. First and 10. Off the play fake. Looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Second and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. Looks left and finds his target there.
Well, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Running back grabs it on the screen. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. And the Tigers bring their punt team onto the field. Returner decides to fair catch this. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. They'll run it to the right side. They bring him down right at the 20.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line and this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
And it's Kent State in the lead right now, Kurt. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We expect the teams have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And the single back takes the handoff. Gets the first and still running. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Second down after that previous play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. He'll be taken down. There is a flag in the field. We'll see if this sack holds up. Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. The pass rush closing in. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Great job by this defensive tackling in space. They are going to keep him short of the first down marker, and a big decision for this head coach on whether or not to go for it or punt it away.
The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory. Quarterback drops back. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Not much on the return there, but at the 46. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. They'll run it here. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Someone with a pass rush.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Screen to the wide receiver. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. What a kick. It's good from 57.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. He's got room to run. Got the first down and still motoring. Out of bounds after another huge chunk on the ground. What a job by this offensive line today. One big play and the offense has flipped the field. They're across the 50, set up with a first down. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's a short completion to the big tight end.
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
The pass rush gets home.
Boy, a great play here by a Clemson defender. Makes you think of all these great Clemson defenders they've had over the years, like The Fridge or Daquan Bowers, Vic Beasley, Grady Jarrett, and, of course, most recently Myles Murphy, who got drafted just a few years ago. Always great defensive lineman, allows this defense to be out.
Trapped again in the pocket.
Boy, that safety came way back on that blitz and timed it perfectly to get after the quarterback and eventually come up with a sack.
It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half.
And look at this. It's the field goal unit coming out there. Get the record book. This would have to be the longest ever if he can somehow make it.
The kick is no good. And the lead remains.
It's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore. That's an important first down on that running play. And here's the handoff. Runs through the defender. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Getting set. Here's second down. Sticking with the running game. Good enough for first down yardage. The Tigers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Makes a quick grab. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we had good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Bites into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Set up for the PAT. The extra point makes the lead 6. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Bringing it out, it's Hunter. Tackled at the 14. Not very good. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. They'll bring him down just short of the 20. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Chris, it's the consistency in his back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Quick throw to the left. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Look out, he's in the clear. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that.
So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. And that one's straight down the middle. So here's the kickoff now. Offense setting in for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top.
And the Tigers will kick this away to get the second half going. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Golden Flash's offense retakes the field now. Emphasis here on cutting down on turnovers, a couple of them in the first half, and that's why they're trailing. Brought down after a short gain does not make the first down yardage. Looking for a gap, it's Martin. Gain moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. The Golden Flashes closer to the line to crank up the tempo. Throw for it on 3rd and short. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Fielded at the 25. And the returner will be brought down. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. First down, looking to throw the ball. And they trap him for a sack. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 22. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Park behind the line. It's West. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The Tigers will have to kick it away. This drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the Kent State offense on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Grab down the middle. It's Ross. Tackle made after a big gain. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. On the run, it's Martin.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
And the tailback's got it again. Picks up the first, looking for more. Tackled, but first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Golden Flashes will line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Here's the target, and it's complete. Then he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The Golden Flashes will come to the line to run the hurry-up. Movement here from the tight end. In the red area, it's Martin. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. The Golden Flashes trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 8. Throwing off play action. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Golden Flashes. Tight end was wide open. How do they lose track of the big fella down there, Kirk?
I don't know. I wish I knew. The defense, to me, looks like they just were so locked in on defending the goal line, they forgot about the tight end. That'll probably be the easiest touchdown throw and catch we see of the game today.
Extra point try coming now. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
16, Kent State, 14.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. He went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. It's a draw play. He goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And the player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout or they check him out. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? The pocket breaking down. Down he goes. It's a sack.
How about that? The defense does their job on third down and long. They get after that quarterback, and now it's fourth and forever. Coverage did its part. Let's not forget about that. Buying the pass rush enough time to get after the quarterback.
And the Tigers will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. Fair catch made at the 40. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at the 40. Takes the handoff. It's Martin. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. The Golden Flashes come up to the line in the hurry-up. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Good pass to the flat to a receiver. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. They'll kick it away here. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. That's right near the goal line. Perfect execution. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Spins away from defenders. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. He's free around the 15. They bring him down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now.
You talk about a headache for a defensive coordinator. You got to plan around that kind of speed and discipline and elusiveness from a quarterback like this. Man, it creates nightmares that this defensive coordinator, I'm sure, dealt with.
Second down after that short completion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Now the offense facing a third and long from their own 41. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down. He's left clock runs down here in the third quarter. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. As we head to the fourth, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Handoff heading left. Going absolutely nowhere after a loss on the ball. Trying to keep this impressive drive going, but the loss makes it 2nd down and 14 here. Breaks into open space. They bring him down. It's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. Clemson now operating in the red zone. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Pressure is coming. Got some time, now lets it go. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down. So out comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Kent State's offense back out there now. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Oh, a reverse. And the receiver goes down for a loss. The defense all over that play. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Receiver makes the catch. Completion, that's about 9 yards. Not enough for the first, and it's 4th down. The Golden Flashes will send their punt team onto the field. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Last possession produced a field goal. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. He breaks free. Fighting off the defender. He's brought down out at the 46. Crucial play for both offense and defense. We'll see what we get here on 3rd and 4. Caught in the backfield. It's Jenkins. He moved the ball to the 48 and earned a fresh set of downs.
Well, the defense gets these guys to 3rd down. They got a chance to get them off the field, and instead they give up the first down. So the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
Grinding away with a running game. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Smart play to keep it on the ground to try to keep that clock moving. But there's still a lot of work here on 3rd down for this offense with the lead. Face it, you got one of the best quarterbacks in the country. Put the ball in his hands and work his magic.
The Tigers will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the kick bounces and goes out of bounds down near the goal line. Outstanding work by the punter. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Golden Flashes offense retakes the field now. This playoff game on the line. Can the offense navigate the end zone here when they need a touchdown? That's caught. It's Ross. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
Quarterback still with the football.
And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Golden Flashes will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic?
They'll look to throw it here on second down.
Can't get it away. The defense has got him with a huge stop at the stage of the game.
Man, it has been a rough night for this poor offensive line, and it's only getting worse. That's 5 sacks they've now given up so far in this game alone.
It comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play?
Defense is coming after him. Incomplete. As good as he threw the ball, that's a big third down defensive play. Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. They need to convert. He'll drop back.
Looking for a late deep shot. And it's incomplete as the defense gets a big fourth down stop. Playoff game's coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee.
With the clock running down, they're just one kneel down away from the victory.
Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. These playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side largely could dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season is over, but it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. You know, it's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you know, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.